Well, we are back. A hair down today because I have a mild headache. Help with that. But anyway. Oh, right. Today's goal, we are going to get a stable and a horse. Because the map is getting far too big for me to run on foot. So let's get a stable and a horse. Or a camel. Get a yak. Fun, right? Get a camel or a yak. That could be fun. But today's goal will be to get a stable. Ooh, the bridge is repaired and water is back to its normal rise. I did throw some furniture up in my house for better stats. I don't know if I was on that, but I don't do much off stream. Don't mind me. Martle's Oasis is named after Martle, the first mayor of Sandrock. Her husband's Mort still lives in Sandrock. He does. He's the caretaker of the cemetery. Actually, we don't interact much with. Out of the way. But his son, technically, it's his adopted son. Technically, if you talk to Mort.
Well, if it isn't one of my favorite builders, fancy seeing you here. What's that? You live here?
Yes, I do.
Well, never mind that. Here's the thing. We've all been under a lot of stress lately, and I mean, gosh. That adventure into Giegler territory, plus your usual 9-to-5 building gig?
And the part-time work at the farm, and the part-time work at the research center, and the part-time work for the Blue Moon, and an honorary Civil Corps member. Don't forget all that.
Mental health is a serious thing.
Yeah,
and it's also my duty as Chief Safety Inspector to make sure everyone's doing all right. Recently, it's just come to my attention that we could all use a little checkup. Care to answer a short survey?
Sure.
Swell. Thanks for being so easy to work with. To contrast, I usually have to wait till Penn's asleep before I can get him to fill anything out.
How? You know what? Never mind.
But that's neither here nor there. On with the survey. Keep in mind that your answers are totally confidential and will not be shared with anyone. So please don't hesitate to speak your mind.
Cool.
Firstly, how often does thinking about your battle with the Gieglers trouble you?
I mean, realistically, it wasn't that, well, I mean, like, it wasn't that bad, right? Like, it was really simple. I would say realistically, I might have some, like, my character might have some some PTSD, but, like, she does that kind of stuff all the time. It really wasn't that bad, so I'd say not.
Mm-hmm. And how often do you feel like builder work is just too much to handle?
I mean, sometimes you would probably get overwhelmed with all the work got on her plate, right? She's working part-time for the saloon, she's working part-time for the ranch, she's working full-time as a builder, she's an honorary Civil Corps member, so yeah, sometimes.
Right, got it. Last question. How do you usually relax when you're stressed?
More work! Yeah, that sounds. Play games, lie down, other. I'm a gamer.
Escapism. Got it.
Yeah, escapism's a lot of fun.
Well, it looks like you're hanging in there. But I think that time at Gecko Station and all that work you've been doing lately is starting to get to you. You really should be careful. Mental health is no joke.
It's not.
Well, that'll do it for the survey. Thanks for being patient. I'll be analyzing everyone's results. You know, if it so happens that people are feeling down, I think it's only right that the church get out and do something about it, don't you?
Well, all right then.
Anyway, we'll be in touch. Thanks again.
Not a problem. Alrighty. Oh, Heidi wants to hang out. Cool. Ooh, Nia's reply. Yeah, it's really amazing. You know, it's actually one of the reasons I'm so driven to be a botanist. You're inspiring sometimes. Sometimes, though. Oh, right. In response to us, remembering how much she used to love watching going. Sandrock saves and Mint leaves. And so, a carpenter, a chapter in Sandrock history comes to a calm conclusion as the Shanoosh Canyon Bridge is now repaired, inspected, and open once again for water transport. The inspection began with our sleepy little town getting just a little bit sleepier as narcoleptic engineer extraordinaire Mint joined the township. Sandrock is all right, I guess, although I do find it that the warm sun tends to make me fall. Mint had to say before abruptly cutting our interview short. Mint had planned to only be in Sandrock for a day or so, until he realized he commissioned some equipment from our local builders. In the meantime, Mint ran into his childhood friend, our very own Director Chi, and ended up sticking around for a little while. I don't know why everyone's so surprised. I'm actually considered quite popular in Vega 5. I had over 2.3 friends. Chi stated, setting the record straight. When pressed, he continued, I define as friend as someone I correspond with, then divide down if the interactions are less than that. Quite simple, really. We've all been through a lot these days, but we've shown the world that Sandrock doesn't go down easy. With the Geeglers in remission and repairs in place, expect to see plenty of new faces around town as we once again enjoy that delicious, nutritious, fresh Atara and portion water. Alright, what do we got from Chief? The Civil Corps have informed me that the abandoned ruins beneath the Gecko Station are indeed available. No more Geeglers there. I recommend that you enter the abandoned as soon as possible and dig until you find the telescope parts. Once again, they are likely to be deep in lower layers. I will set up the mount in time and await your success. Once you have restored the telescope at the museum, please install it for me on the roof. Godspeed, Evangeline. Science. Hey, cool. Sorry, Heidi, I got a lot of stuff I've got to harvest today. We'll grab the Sandacuda to go get the fish going. Let's start also grabbing some water. And then, Heidi, my dear, we are going to set up a chance to, we're going to set up a stable. Really got to get a stable going. Oh, looks like she already left. Yeah, she already went home. She's like, well, if you're too busy to play, yeah, I am a little. Not gonna lie, I am a little. I'm not sure we can do faster. Well, you know what? We've got 30. Steel bars would be the next best one for me to grab. 6 for... Alright. Real quick. Go to edit home mode. Go stable. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, that is... Okay. Right. So, let's move some stuff around. Okay. Now let's try that again. Stable. Put it right there. That is... And needs to be turned. Move. Thank you. Okay. This here. This here. White. This. So. This guy down. It. This guy. It. That. This guy. That's what I wanted to. This over here. This. Here. That right there. Okay. There we go. Now that we have a stable.
You also have a skill point.
What to spend? Not really worried about inspection time. Start working on crops, shall we? That sounds like fun. Let's start working on crops. Benson? Oh, right, we can turn it
hey
on.
there. Mm-hmm.
I'm no expert, but the new Shanoosh bridge looks even better than the old one. And that new machine designed by Chi looks super interesting. Wonder if he'll let me test drive it. Probably not, knowing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Which reminds me, I should also get the cast iron rods rolling. Be like, wait, aren't you just running around in circles? Yes, I am. Thank you for saying. I am, in fact, running around in circles. Cast iron rods, please. We'll do that. Alright. Alright, now, back to what I was doing, which was going directly over to the stables. Because I would like to see if we can buy a mount. Mount. We can get a camel with decent speed and decent stamina. We can get a Yakma with okay speed and good stamina. Oh, effects. Stamina consumption when trotting reduced by 10. Stamina gain from food increased by 10%. By 10. Oh. What do we think? Yakmel or a camel? Highest refinable quality. Can I refine a camel? Let's go with a Yakmel. Gonna buy a Yakmel. Is mine? Is he already over in the stable? He might already be over in the stable. Oh, nope, there he is. He's following me. Hey, buddy. Ooh, I get 2 saddles on this guy. Woohoo! What's going on over here? And who wants what? Let's find out. Don't tell him I've killed my fair share of Yakmel. Hey, buddy. Why don't you stay right here and I will be right back as soon as I trigger the cutscene.
Yeah?
You know what they say. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it is broken. Well then fix it. Got him. That's not an official... Ah. Dang it, Evangeline. I just can't look at this eyesore any longer. How can it be that nobody's commissioned us to fix this thing yet? I mean, just look at it. Tower's all bent out of shape. Blades are all beat up. Oh, it doesn't really matter that much, but it's kind of leaning to one side. I can't take it anymore. Come on, let's fix this thing up. It'll take us like 10 minutes. Yeah, you got it. Whew, glad you're on board. I thought I was losing it there. Zach. Cool. Let's just give it a quick inspection and get to work. I mean, to be fair, we should be able to, like, do whatever we... Perhaps I spoke a little too soon. Definitely gonna have to head back to the workshop for this one. Well, let's just make it a little ongoing project between... It's done when it's done. Catch you later! You know, building as a hobby as well as your job, maybe? Copper plates, bronze sticks, and berries. Done! Hey! Look at that! Good as new! I was gonna... Yeah, you did a great job. Look at those sails turn! And just look how perpendicular it is with the ground! It's enough to make a grown builder cry. And over here, I guess this thing is meant to be an automatic grinder of sorts? We put something like grain or wheat in here, we could process it into a more usable material. So we did end up getting something out of this. Looks like my compulsiveness paid off for once. Maybe it's a superpower, and less so an endless source of discomfort.
Yeah?
Y'all have played into my hands like a couple of cheap yo-yos. Done and went played y'all for the fiddles y'are. Feast your eyes on the machinator of your endeavors. Gaze upon the sour visage of your puppet master.
Hi.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Cooper. Are you rehearsing for a play or something? Sounds good. Say, what do you think of the new windmill? Good as new, huh? He manipulated you. Play? What? No. I fooled you all into fixing this here windmill so I didn't have to pay for a commission. Knew one of you tryhards would get to it sooner or later. Oh? That wasn't very tell-us-y of you, Mr. Cooper.
Yeah?
Cut me a break. I ain't made of goals. And for my next trick, I will be regularly placing grindable foodstuffs into this here windmill for all to partake of.
Huh?
Oh, you're going to put stuff into the windmill and grind it up for everyone? Free of charge? Yeah, I reckon it'll help out any who need some cheap eats. Maybe some animal feed. Plus, I got more junk than I know what to do with over here at the ranch. Best be giving it away. Well, that is pretty telesy of you. So, I think it all evens out. You didn't have to trick us though, Mr. Cooper. I think if you just told our boss at the Commerce Guild you had a commission that'd benefit the public, at the very least he'd have given you a discount. Oh, honey, have you met Yan?
Uh-huh.
Now, where do you get off going around criticizing fine salt-of-the-earth folks such as myself? Oh, Evangeline, run for it. I'll take this one. You fix the windmill. Thanks. And if I don't make it, bury me with my pickhammer. Now, I'm not all that bad, you see. I did charity. All right. I'm going back to my Yakmal. Let's go. We've got blue markers all over the place today. And a Yakmal of our very own to ride. Woo! Let's get some of this stuff picked up. There we go. Hey, Nemo. Stay right here, buddy. No. Hi. Oh, you're cute. I like you. Alright, Banjo, what you got? Okay, let's give you the fish. There we go. Now I can have the paper.
That ball of paper. Can I have a look? I think it might be mine.
Okay.
No, I didn't mean to litter. I'm sorry. I dropped it out of my window in a fit of frustration earlier.
So you did litter.
Thank you. It suddenly occurred to me that I'd written a particularly beautiful sentence on this piece. I'm sure it seems strange to rifle through trash finding a single sentence.
Not really. I usually just highlight things that I'm not sure I like, and like put a note in the margin or put a note at the end that says I might have to remove this later.
But to a writer, inspiration comes but at a moment's notice. But I couldn't remember what it was I wrote.
Fair enough.
Let me see. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate.
Really? Summer is temperate?
No, that's awful. No one would remember that. What was I thinking? The stars glisten with the light of 1,000 lives. A diamond, an oath, a promise. This sentence. What do you think?
Write really well. I don't get it there. It's right. Yeah, I've already yawned. It's not bad.
You're too kind. When I was a child, I thought stars were like diamonds. I wrote as such, and even the teacher thought my similes were beautiful. My classmates, they didn't understand. They didn't like it at all.
Yeah, maybe they just hadn't seen diamonds.
Perhaps. We were young at the time, after all. But I've always been in a special situation. My mother is an actor in musical theater. Due to this, she was always adorned in fine gems and jewelry. So I had seen many of them from a young age.
Well, see, there you go.
Since coming to Sandrock, Almost spent all of my savings. As a writer, I don't have much of an income before each release. So, in order to stay here and write my books, I need an income to supplement my daily expenses, and I can't just ask my family for more money.
Okay.
So, my wondrous, amazing, kind builder, I have a request. For the sake of helping those in dire straits, eating nothing but the specials at the Blue Moon, could I ask you for a discount next time I need your services?
Of course, but you'll owe me one. Of course, I can't. The guild won't. Yeah, sure.
You're too kind. But no, I was joking with you. Don't worry. I'm not quite at that level yet, thankfully. I'll pay you whatever you need.
I mean,
Well,
you have to
today
pick
has
up
been
the
enlightening.
guild.
Thank you so much for your inspiration. And also for keeping me company. But I really have to run. These articles don't write themselves, you know.
So you are writing articles, so that's your supplement for your daily income. Come on, Yaki. Maybe that's what we call him. Maybe we call him Yaki. What do we call the Yakmal? Ooh, we're going to Mort. Mort.
Howdy.
Greetings, young one. Settling in all right. Say, if it's not too much trouble, might I make a request?
Yeah.
My wife and I were here from the earliest beginnings of Sandrock, when it was little more than an undiscovered oasis. With all, I had a relic camera to chronicle our life. Stored all the photos inside a photo album. Before the last sandstorm, my memory failed me. Left the album outside. After the storm.
Yeah.
Oh, now I've made my peace with losing the photos. But there may be time to take a few more memories. Could you make a new photo album for this old soul? Sure. Sure, you got it, buddy. All right. We need... What is on our plate today? We have the commission. Window to the Cosmos is going to be a while. Blue Moon is going to be a while, and the quality. So those are the only two that I can do. Come on, buddy. Alright, off we go. Hugo, my dear, you have got to stop throwing stuff. Alright, only get one sharpening. Alright, well, we've got one. That's the start of something, I suppose. Alright. We are supposed to go logging. Ooh, some sand leaks are in. Almost. Okay. We only have one of the bars right. But we should be able to make some quality leather and a photo album. Not a problem at all. Alright, we have the leisurely return chair ready to jute. Right. Okay. So, what Yakmal want? By the way. Let's give it 2 of everything and see what it likes. I know. Alright. You're supposed to go logging. What if... What if we go mining instead and save logging for when we have the... what's it? That I am thinking of that is not popping in. Go, plastic scrap can be... Alright, run more bronze is... Yeah, what if we go mining today and save the logging for when we have another sharpening? That sounds like a plan, right? I mean, it doesn't sound like a great plan, but it sounds like a plan. Okay. That's the last thing. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Let's go turn this into mort. We'll go mining today. We'll get the next sharpening stone tomorrow, and we will upgrade the axe. Whew. Alright. Mort!
Yeah.
Oh! My! This photo album is very well made, isn't it? To be so young and talented. As they say, the strength of the young waves shall push the old ashore. I shall hold on to this one with great care and look forward to what you might. But it might soon hold. Thank you, young builder. You're welcome. Alrighty. Off we go. So... I could go to the regular abandoned ruins, but I kind of want to go to the desert. Get some copper and tin and all that in the regular ruins, I think. Could also use some magnesium. Hey Nemo, hey Benjo. Unsure, hi!
I've discovered that 1 out of every 1,000 grains of sand is white and shiny. I've discovered this by counting them.
Cool. Do I have a gift for? I have gold. I think I've given him a lot of gold. Gave him lapis lazuli last time. Try floor.
Thanks.
Ooh, he's a good friend. This is a cool rock. Rocks are great, aren't they? It's so nice to see someone else who likes rocks as much as I do.
Catch you later.
Bye. Alright, cool. So, let's head to the mines over here. Right, because I haven't gotten that far. I've gotten through the entirety of the last mile. Oh, hey Danby, I didn't even see you there. You like my brand new Yakmo? I just got him. Haven't even decided what to name him. Yaki seems a little too on the nose. What do we name him? Mel? Yak Mel? No. Ah. I usually name the horse something like Phoenix. But I'm not a whole name. Just thank you. Oh, look at all this pyrite. Oh my gosh, so much pyrite right here. Okay, that was actually a wrong button. There we go. More pyrite. And condensed power stones, please. Thank you. Regular power stones, please. Thank you. Also copper. Also copper. Copper anywhere else up here? Mostly pyrite. Copper. I'm seeing condensed power stones. Could use those. Ooh, more pyrite. Thank you. Oh, so much more pyrite. Oh my gosh, so much pyrite. Come here. Last one. Thank you. Take that guy out. And let's see about dropping down in here and coming. Alright, so I see more copper in the back over here. Grab that. And the power stones. There we go. More copper? No, but a lot of pyrite. We'll take that. Also, we should probably, because Chi asked us, the telescope, right? She asked us to look for his telescope. About looking at that. Advanced toolbox, okay. Chip piece, sure. Yep. Fiber mesh! Woo! Fiber mesh is helpful. Gonna need that coming up. More fiber mesh, maybe? Okay, we're gonna need that coming up. Anything else? Not in here. We don't. Okay. What about in here? Let's go over to the door. Say there is an exit to the next level over. So let's go into the next level. Why not? We'll have a little fun going to the next level. Ending. That. For copper. Prioritize that. Anything else here? Actually, surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, no. There is nothing else in here for, well, I mean, there's... But I was more looking for, what's it's for chi. Okay. Let's grab pyrite here. We've got a lot of pyrite we can grab. Probably should have gone into the other one. That's not even fair. He didn't even show up until... Okay. Fine enough. Thank you. Say, that's not even fair. He didn't even show up until he was gone, but they gave me time to pop in. Alright. There we go. You. And over here. Alright, down into the next level. More power stones. That's nothing. There we go. Let's take as much copper out as we... Go. And into the condensed power stones and the actual power stones. Also, anything else? Ooh, a couple of things. Fiber cloth, it looks like. Not sure what else. There we go. Ship's wheel.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay. What do we have in? I do not have enough stamina to get... That is not gonna... Have any more copper down? Found another toolbox. That's nice. Oh, and a diary, it looks. Oh, there is so much down here. All right. Let's head on out. A lot down there. A lot there. What? Okay. Off we go. The bars should be ready by now. That'll be nice. Our steel bars should be ready by now. And tomorrow there should be a new sharpening stone at the, what's it? At Hammer Time. So we'll be able to upgrade our axe tomorrow. Just out of curiosity, what do I need to upgrade my... Well, it would be nice to upgrade all of my tools. Hey Elsie, how's it going? Hang on, I'll be right out. I just grab these. I said I'd be right out! What are you doing in here? Come on, let's go. We need to get these Taraki as soon as possible. Come on, buddy. Hey, Justice. His house? I think so. Houses are back, actually. That's the... He is up here. Yep. There we go. Off we go. Hey, Rocky.
Hello.
Hmm?
Me and the boys are glad you guys came through on that bridge project. You know, we can't really operate here without proper living conditions. So glad we still get to be neighbors, neighbor. Got it. Goes. Yep, I'm glad you are unupset with me. Ooh, relationship change. Rocky is now our buddy. That's nice. Alright. Pebbles. Sorry, I'm leaving for the night. Let's go. Alrighty. Burgess. Plenty. How's life? Alright, so just out of curiosity, J is for calendar. Okay. Still working on quality. Still working on... Oh, we can make the express teammate. Okay, cool. That then. Alright, well then let's go get the tea maker done. For Chi! Wait, there it is. Kettle. Ooh, we need a better assembly station. What does it take to upgrade the assembly? More microchips. From the Gecko Station abandoned ruin. Follow Salvin. Alright. Well then, we can observe our Yakmal. Okay. We can give him a pet. Good boy. Give him another pet. Yeah, good job, guy. Oh, I guess I can't interact anymore. Okay. Check on him. Alright. So, I can make this stuff. Bang special X. If you raise the quality of a mount, its attribute changes the color. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we've got everything, or we've got him at least a little bit fed. Why don't you head to the stable? Good luck getting there. You are a wide boy, and there is not much. I'm just saying, he's a wide boy. And I do not have much yard space. But we super needed the mount. Alright, who left what for me? Ooh, letter from Ma. You were in the news again! And a nice young lady named Heidi. Well, you and a nice young lady named Heidi were at the front page of the Free Cities section of the Windy Times, which is page 6, but still pretty good. Are you going to be famous? Is Sandrock really turning around because of what you're doing out there? I'm so proud of you. No matter what. I'm so proud of you, no matter what. But do let us know if you think you're going to be famous. We want to be ready for that if it's happening. Some of our neighbors have started asking about you. Your father's already made some coffee cups with your face on it that say #1 builder. I thought tea better route, but time will tell. We've only sold one so far, to Nia. I think someone over at the Windy Times has started to take an interest in Sandrock's story, knowing that one of our own is out there doing their best to make changes over there. Seems to have really inspired them. Very cool. In any case, keep up the great work. Glad to hear that you're making such huge leaps and bounds at your new job. I guess it's not really a new job anymore, though, is it? Oh, and I'm so happy you're showing those Sandrockers what us Highwinders can do. You should cook them some Highwind fried rice. Do you remember how to make it? Oh, I'll include the recipe just in case. Love you lots, Ma. Reply. Come on, Ma. I'm not gonna... Okay, here we go. I'm sorry. Yep, I'm gonna be famous. Just watch me, Ma. I'm gonna be the greatest. They're gonna be telling stories about me for years to come. Or, come on, Ma. I'm not gonna be famous. It's just a pipe dream. Just trying my best to do my job as well as I can. Yeah, I think we're really turning things around here. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I think we're making a difference. We just want Sandrock to get better. Ugh, I am not going to be famous. Come on, I'm just doing my job. Ooh, At-Risk Citizens of Sandrocks by Burgess, edited by Heidi. Safety is a priority in everyone's lives, but here in Sandrock, the wild frontier town, safety requires a bit of extra effort to maintain. Most of us do as we're told. Clean up after ourselves, avoid using excess amounts of toilet paper. But there are still those who deviate. Those who take big bites of spaghetti and allow the tomatoey pizza sauce to drivel all over their chins, chewing with their mouths open and smiling rebelliously. And when you ask them to wipe the sauce away, they'll surly utter, "No." There are those who would dunk their heads in our oasis with reckless abandon, sucking up all the minerals into their hair follicles with no concern for our crops and thirsty children. Those who even park their yakmals in inappropriate places. These folks are known to the church as at-risk citizens of Sandrock, or ARCs. But these deviants are not lost souls. Many of them do not wish to be ARCs. In fact, you can contribute to the war on ARCs by helping them change their ARCsy ways. But the first step during this disease is to be able to recognize the symptom. Identifying an ARCs. 1. Check to see if they have pizza sauce on their chins or elsewhere on their persons. 2. Is the person's head currently submersed in the oasis? 3. Do they have a disregard for the rules of society in general? If you answered yes to one or more of these, you may be dealing with an ARCs. But do not panic. An ARCs can smell fear. Your first priority is establishing dominance. Have a jacket or any loose clothing. Try to finagle it in such a way that you appear larger than you would normally, i.e. unzip your jacket and pull it out to your sides like wings. ARCs are easily intimidated. If you lack the ability to enlarge yourself, climb the nearest tall structure and shout at them from the top. From the top of it. In the direst of situations, you may need to climb up to the top of a cactus. Fight through the pain. From there, the next step is to strongly apply guilt to the subject, asking them things like, "What would your mother think if she saw you with that pizza sauce on your face?" And, "Do you really think it's cool to act like some kind of rebel all the time?" If these interrogations fail, or if these negotiations fail, best to simply escape the situation. Not further engage the ARCs. It's possible they will turn you to the dark side. That is simply bad news. Okay, Burgess. Oh, I forgot to mention your friend Nia has been around a lot lately. I think she really misses you. She says she's been sending you regular updates from Highwind, which is good. I've been cooking for her all of your favorite food. Maybe one day she can visit and teach you. Keep us updated. Oh, and your father says hi. Love you lots. Dear Evangeline, big thanks again for answering our survey the other day. Turns out many people are real stressed. So we're going to build a cool thing that everyone can play on and enjoy around the city. But we need your help. Go see Matilda at City Hall as soon as you get the chance. Okay, cool. I'm working on it, bud. What all is ready to harvest over here? Sand rice. Okay, just a sand rice. What's all this about? An old photo of the water tower. And?
Fantastic news, newbie! You're being promoted, and your first task in your new position is to build and place a Yakmel stop over by Gecko Station. Here's a diagram. Bye-bye now.
So do I get paid more for this promotion?
Huh? Well, no, you'd be making exactly the same. Just with this additional responsibility, it's more about the prestige of being promoted.
So it's not a promotion, it's a lateral move. Okay. I want to be like, that's not fair, I won't do it, but yeah, whatever. I'll
That's
still
my
do it.
builder. You'll do great in your new position. I'll think of a title later. See ya. Mm-hmm.
Hold it, hold it. I don't know if you know this, newbie, but you've earned access to the second page of the commission board. Now you can take all sorts of requests in town. Now go make make yourself some money. Okay. Get cognac. Okay. We've got machines to harvest. And I've really got to rerun some of these suckers. Alright. I don't think I picked up a lot of copper yesterday. Just a little. Oh, we've got so many meetings today. Thank you. Alright. Can I make it? Yes, we can. Some more. Bronze up. That was it. We can't do any more bronze. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Steel bars. We can make quite a few steel bars, though. So I should definitely be doing that. Right. Like, that is a thing I should be doing. If we can make steel bars, then we should make bars. Yes? Yes. That is the plan. Alright. Let's take the Yakima out of here. Alright, got him. Oh, we forgot to grab a couple of commissions. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate ya. Commissions. Alright, let's check and see if we can make the hairdryer. I don't think we can do the iron greatsword, so check and see if... Yes. One hairdryer it is for Pablo. We should be able to do the frying pan. I'll check and see if we can make the greatsword. Don't think. Forger here. Oh, we can make a grate. Well, then how about that? What do we need for an iron? Cast iron rods. Iron rods, and we can make an iron. There we go. He wanted 4 hair dryers. He gets 4 hair dryers. And let's grab the greatsword as well. Okay. Question I have for my very machinery. Can I make magnesium? I can! Okay, cool. So then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. And we are going to make some magnesium steel. Next up on the copper bar scale. Now, speaking of the copper bars. Thank you. We actually do need sticks as well. Okay. Everything else good? I'm not gonna worry too much about the coppers. We'll worry about copper. That should put us kind of where we need on copper. Alright. There we go. Here he comes. He'll come running through. It'll be fine. There he is. Come on, bud. Let's not sit on the tracks. Alright, what all goes on out here? Stay right here for just a minute, okay? What's going on at the yak mill? What's going on here? Hello? Uh-oh, it's Banjo.
Get it off! Mabel! He's doing it again!
Uh-oh.
That's it? I want this cat gone! Out of here right this minute! Get rid of it!
Aww.
So glad you're here. You like kitty cats, don't ya? Well, our new friend Banjo here is in a bit of a pickle. See, he can't seem to stop marking territory around the ranch and everywhere in our homestead. Now my pa wants to kick him to the curb.
Uh-oh.
But I know just what to do. Banjo just ain't got a place he feels like he can call his own, what with all the other animals getting their scents all over. I take it you've heard of a doghouse, yeah?
Yes.
Well, I got together with Hattie on the issue, and we came up with something we're calling an animal house. I've got the diagram for it right here. Can you build it up for me?
Sure.
Swell! In the meantime, we can keep Banjo safe at your house, at least till he's got a place of his own.
Sure.
Great! I'll take Banjo over right now. Oh, and before I forget, here's the diagram.
Yay! Thank you. Okay. Banjo lives with me now, apparently. Cooper, what do you want me to do?
Oh.
Oh, fine weather today. By my estimation, reminds me of the day I was born. Yep, that's right. 22nd of summer. I remember it like it was yesterday. What, you don't remember being born? Not really. It's usually a pretty traumatic event and most people get it. Must be a rancher thing. Yep, I reckon the clouds were aligned much in the way that they are today. Which reminds me of an amusing anecdote involving a pair of spoons I used to play on. Oh.
Yeah?
Fine bridge we got out there now, partner. You done good. When you stand up where the trains are, it's a fine spectacle to study. And the best part, not a giggler in sight. That's true. Now, what do you want? Alright, you want me to get some more oregano. I don't know why you think oregano is weeds, but okay. Considers oregano weeds. I don't. I'll pull the oregano. Thank you. I'll also clean up all the meat you have laying around your place. Coop, we gotta talk about that. Why do you have so much meat laying around? Here we go. For oregano. And need one more, and I don't see it here on the rank. I'll have to go out to get it. Because he usually requires 5 oregano. Sandrock. Alright. Where did I leave my yak? Go. Thank you. Should be some more oregano. Oh. Yep, right there. Because apparently oregano is weeds. I don't know. Personally, I feel like it's a delicious spice that belongs on food, but you know. What do I know, huh? Let's go turn this in with Cooper. Oh, Cooper. Like, stuck on your sink. Oh, there's the other one. Here we go.
Yeah?
Yep. Let's head on out. Alright, so I do have to stop by Hammer Time today, which is right over here. There we go. And grab... another sharpening stone. Got it. RVO, what you doing out here? Delivery, I guess? Yes. Alrighty. Right, we have to deliver our commission over to Pablo. Sandrock Hair of the Year Award. Though you doubt Pablo's skill, though you don't doubt Pablo's skill, you also don't remember seeing any other hairdresser. That's fair.
Hello.
When the bridge was out, I couldn't wait to hop on the first train up to Atara. But now that it's fixed, I kinda not feeling. Ain't that always the way?
Pazu shoes, Frito scarf, carnival overcoat. The folks at fashion now have really lost their minds. Can you believe that used to be the top fashion magazine in the Free Cities? Talk about riches to rags.
Alright then. Thank you. Can I see any more? No, just the... Alright. Well, we have a meeting this morning. Lest we forget. Cat. Captain the cat. Oh, we have a meeting.
How are you?
Not doing too bad.
I take it you got our letter? My, that Burgess. That child went around to everyone in town to check up on their wellness. He has such a big heart.
Does.
The results he came back with, I must say, were rather shocking. 80% of those who took the survey reported that they were at least suffering some form of anxiety. Some from the gigglers, some from the state of things. So I got together with our resident expert in fun, Katori here, and, well, Katori, why don't you tell our fine builder friend here what we came up with?
It's my pleasure, Minister. I must thank you again for getting the church to support this project. See now, way I see it, the only cure to these psychological drudgery type have-you-do, how-do-you-do's is one word: entertainment.
Yep, that makes sense coming from her.
Seeing as Gecko Station has recently become unoccupied, we now have the opportunity to turn a negative into a positive. I present to you sand sledding. But we won't call it that. No, too simple. We'll call it sand running.
Yep, because that's completely different than sledding.
Sounds sleek and sophisticated. Something the youth can identify with. Our tourism profits will quintuple overnight. And the mental health crisis, I assume, will also be resolved.
I mean, okay.
This is where you come in, Builder. We need you to help us build up some of the things involved in creating such an attraction.
Cool, are you also getting me in?
I've already explained our needs to Mianne. She'll be making the sand sleds. I need you to help us make the sign-in table. Here is the diagram. I drew it up myself. When you're done, please install north of the old Giegler building.
How lovely! I love it when a plan comes together. Looking forward to seeing what the two of you come up with.
Wonderful. All right. I mean, really, it can't be that incredible to make a sign-in table. It can't be that hard to make a sign-in. You. No, Bernie is not unsure. Okay. So who else wants what else, where else? Oh, right. We found a photo this morning. We should turn it into more. Okay. Oh, I have not been through my inventory. Have I? Or I've not sorted all of my inventory. Okay. So, couple of things we're doing. Banjo. Alright. That's Sandrock. I'm not worried about harvesting yet. I will in a bit. Let's first off sort my inventory because, oh boy, my inventory is getting quite full. Secondly, plastics can go rubber. Oh, or in space. Farming. Crafted. Oh, stick. I put that in crafting. Although we don't need to put them away because we're about to use. Let's put that in crafted. This under farm and fish, and that under trash and scrap. Okay, cool. Good to go. Alright, so let's make the animal house. Got it. Over here, I would like an iron axe. Thank you. Okay. And is that it for now? I think so. Oh, right. We need to construct a Yakmal station. Which is... cast iron pipes are gonna... Yakmal. Yeah, we're ready for that. Let's get the Yakmal station done. Thank you. Okay. And anything else we... Ore refinery. That... not have any steel bars, but we could Is Chi working for us on something? I think I have him working. There. Now we should be able to build it. I hope. Yes! Okay. We have the ore refinery. Where can I stick it? Just gonna have to put it out here. Okay. So what we can do here with the ore refinery is we can take our various, like we can take these broken power stones and we can turn them into actual power stone. And we can take stones and we can get quartz and bloodstone out. Great, because we're gonna do that. Okay, cool. Well, that's helpful. Let's make more water. That's also helpful. Okay. Now, what else do... We can't do that yet because we need to make the cast iron pipes. Install the station. We needed to pick up the, install the animal. Don't need to be tracking away from the cosmos. Let's track those. Yeah, okay. Perfect. This is ready to go. Okay. Alright, we'll get him down in just a second. We got a couple of things. Oh, it has to be perfect. Not perfect. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go to the refinery. Yep, yep, yep. Great sword. Bloodstone for that. Okay, you know what? That's not a problem. You can be like, that seems like it would be a problem, and I can be like, no, of course that's not a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. That would not be at all. That I need 6 bloodstone for that would never be a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. That's 1 bloodstone. It's 2. 3. 4, maybe 5. So 5. 6. Okay. Alright. Let's go refine the greatsword then, and then we can go turn in the photo and install the animal house. Thanks, bud. I know. Okay. Refine that to a perfect. Whew. Okay. Come on, bud. We gotta go. Alright, so the good news, we have some of that. Actually, let's go around back here. Hey, Unsure.
Hey there.
Hi.
The sheriff and I really hope you can join the Civil Corps. I asked Captain too. He thought so too.
Oh, really?
Well, he licked himself first, but then was very clearly on board with the idea.
Huh? Hey. Well... and interact with him. Oh, we can give him a hug. Oh, that's great. So you can actually just like take a picture of the hug or something. Alright, that's awesome. Okay. Let's go give Mort the photo. Then we will head over to, what am I thinking? Then we give Penn his sword, and we install the house. Mort!
Ah.
Ah!
This photo was taken
Oh.
not that long ago.
Good, I thought I was gonna have to fix it.
Mason built that water tower by the oasis. Look at how tired he is in this photo. Must have been a lot of work. People were discouraged back then. It's fortunate that Matilda and Miguel came around to inspire a bit of hope. Not only did they inspire us, but they got behind projects that promoted the conservation of nature and water. What's that phrase they're always spouting? In any case, they made sure we always had enough to drink. But the desert is still growing, and soon everything will have dried up, though I may not live to see it. People are leaving Sandrock again. Only old fools like me are stubborn enough to stay. Young one, thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos.
Absolutely. He has a few duplicates lying around, last I remember. As you can find a couple of them in like the in like the mines and all that. You can find a few. Oh, Pen.
Uh-huh.
What did I contribute to the bridge, you may ask? Well, I exude positive energy everywhere I go. My presence alone is enough to inspire. I mean,
Uh-huh.
Just have your sword. Give me my $1,000. Almost $2,000. Yeah. Alright. And I'm gonna go install this pet house. There we go! House installed.
Well, looky there. That there's a cat house if I ever seen one. All we can do now is hope that this improves Banjo's condition. Thanks a lot. We'll make a critter lover out of you yet.
Well, he seems happy about it. Bouncing like that.
Hey, speaking of, you thinking of adopting any of the animals in town? They ain't just cute little companions. They'll go get you some cool stuff too.
Yay! Yes, I knew. The pet system in this is a lot more robust than Porsche's. In Porsche's, it was just you could pet them, and that was about it. But in this one, they actually help you out.
It's super easy. When you have a close relationship with them, they'll stick with you like family. Just build them a bed in your home. If you don't, then, well, they gotta sleep on the ground, and you ain't a monster, are you?
Nope.
After you adopt them, you can name them whatever you want. But take it seriously, okay? Don't be like my old man, naming me after a yak mill.
Oh, seriously? That's,
Oh, and take this pet whistle. Don't matter how far your little critters are. Give this a blow and they'll come running. Alright, that's about it. I ain't gonna talk your ear off no more. I'm gonna go find some cute little animals to play with.
Yay! We've unlocked pets! Woo! Justice. Sorry, the Yakmal is mine. Oh, we've got to go install a Yakmal station and... Oh, hey, Unsure. I already gave him a gift for today, though. Did I? I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't, actually. I didn't give him a gift, but that's because I'm not carrying one on me to give. So, we're just gonna go straight to install this Yakmal station, and we get to go looking for, wood today. We can get some petrified wood today. That'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, yeah. Install it. Thank you. Ooh, workshop reputation up. Okay. Off we go. Would help if I was pressing W, not E. Off we go to explore. And also take an axe to some tree. I'm just saying. It's gotta happen. There we go. Petrified wood. All right. Call him Yancey. Yancey the Yakmal. No. I see a treasure chest. Sitting right out here in the open. It won't let me open it. Ah, wait a minute. It was there for a second. There we go. Thank you. Armor display piece. Interesting. Also, put this onto. Alrighty. There we go. Ooh, the tripians are really... Thank you. I just want to get the deadwood, okay? Thank you. Told you they were really... Ah, opals. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just going to explore the desert. Ooh, they've added a lot more deadwood to it than the last time I played. It's nice because the last time I played, they added a lot of large deadwood trees. There used to be like, you know, maybe 5 or 6 of them scattered about when they first introduced deadwood, and then they added like 15, 20 of them. So. Nice! Gotta watch this guy. He's gonna start coming down right about now, actually. They like to fight people if they're around. There we go. Let's go. They still have the penguin puppies. 'Cause those things are incredibly adorable and I love them. What was this thing? Ooh, we're in the Eufaula Desert. Oh, the water is out of... Oh, the tank is out of water. Okay, we'll fix that when we get home. I will fix it when I get home. First things first. Let's grab as much deadwood as we can. Ooh, speaking of, we have a new skill point to spend. Double knowledge when scavenging. Just collecting earth. Retrieving. Regain 2 stamina when retrieving an sand trap. Double knowledge. Not like I gather all that much, but you know. Double knowledge points, always nice. That. Ooh. Another large tree out here. I will take that. If I can. I think we'll get the tree, but no, I was gonna say I think we'll get the tree, but not the stump, but... Well, alright then. But seriously though, that's the only bit of the map that we've exposed. I mean, really. That's all that we've exposed of the map. You know what? We've got some time. We're out here. I may not be able to do anything else with gaining anything. Let's ride around a bit. See what we can discover out here. At least for a while. I'm pretty sure that... Ooh, look, there's more trees out here. That's nice. Yes, there's an invisible wall over that way. Alright. There we go. Just trying to expose as much of the map as I can. For fun. Oh my goodness, this is such a huge map. Like, I mean, it's also fairly empty because it's, you know, a desert, so that makes sense. This map is so big. There we go, found the edge of the map. Just in case you was wondering. Found the edge of the map. Ooh. There we go. Look at this. This is huge. There we go. Down the edge of the map again. I'm just clearing as much of the fog of war as I can. I like doing that. Oh, they actually managed to get all these buildings mocked in. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Last time I was out here, these were all just like brown sand textures. It's nice. It's nice to see that they put them in and actually make them like building. Fun. Yeah. I know, most of y'all are like, really? That's fun? Yes, it is. It's cool, because they're not just like brown round sand-like texture. Oh. Map is huge. Yep. Mount can no longer sprint. That's okay. Actually, we do need to start headed toward... This thing is huge! I don't even think we're gonna get home. At this rate. I can't sprint anymore. Oh, man. Just out of curiosity. Yeah. Yeah. That's as much of the map as we've discovered. I'm not even sure we'll be able to get home tonight. Whew. Map is ginormous. It's just so big. I mean, yeah, a lot of it is empty desert, but still, it's huge. $21:30. I'm gonna be out too late because I'm gonna have to take like the long way going back. Maybe we'll just see if we can get over to the Yakmal station. Yakmal. Instead of riding my very slow, tired yak. And that's only the one side. That's not the other side. Alright. We're this close to home, right? We should get home in time. We just have to get home before 24, so before 0. And it's 22. Should get home in time. Could also do this and just I can get off and I can sprint. And the yak can follow me. And I'll get home faster this way. You know, now that we're no longer wandering through the desert. It's huge. The last time I played this, there was actually a second map warp location. There's a warp location. Second map. Now there wasn't much on it. But there is. Because it was so... It's ginormous. But anyway. Off we go! Let's water the rose seed. Okay. Who all needs what now? These are still gonna take a little while. Okay. Why don't we give you a pet? Job. You another pet. I did not mean that was pet. I was gonna say I did not mean to observe. And let's give you another pet. We're gonna brush him out and turn him down. Brush him down and turn him out. Head on in. Okay. Right, we needed to add water to the water tank. Not much there, but get some bloodstone from there. Power stones. How's our... Okay. Alright. We gotta go. It's 23:21. We gotta go. We gotta get to bed. Bedtime! There we go. Another day down. Alright. Okie doke. We have... Oh, we have some new boots. Probably equip this. Here, pick this under missile. That under processed meat. This in fabric. It's under miscellaneous. This under miscellaneous. Okay, cool. Alright. We need some cast iron pipes, which means I need to start getting the cast iron pipes rolled. Unsure? What's going on, buddy?
Oh,
Hi.
hey there. I was just here putting this letter into your mailbox. On second thought, might just not. Oh, hey. Shoot. I just remembered. I need to go home and lock myself in my closet. See ya.
Okay. Why do you need to lock yourself in your closet? The person who was writing me the letters was unsure all along. Aww, he's gonna crush on me. It's adorable. Banjo looks to be taken to his new home. I went sniffing around town and didn't find any signs of the old Banjo behavior. I reckon if someone were to adopt him now, he'd be real well behaved. No more of that bioweaponry type stuff. Something to take into consideration. I will take it into consideration, but I'm definitely adopting Nemo. Like, I am absolutely adopting Nemo, but thank you. Okay. Just trying, thank you. Like that. We will go after Unsure. Like, I am definitely going. Just give a second. Cute though! He is my secret admirer. It's adorable. Okay. Let's get some water done. Water. Yes, thank you. It will make the water. I do that. Okay. No longer has food. But he does like the potatoes. Loves the potatoes. Not a fan of sandberries, not a fan of tomato. Add the potato in. Hopefully we will have more potatoes for you soon, big guy. I could always just purchase, oh, real fast. Cannot make more but can run more manganese. We're going to need to upgrade these. Thank you. And then once we have upgraded these, we will need more steel to make this. Okay. Alright. Let's make some steel pipes then. Not all of mine. Go to that. Okay. Cool. Come on, Mel, let's go. we are gonna name him Mel, maybe. Mel the Yakmo. Come on, we gotta go talk to Unsure. He's hiding in his own closet. He's hiding in his own closet, and yet he's standing right here. Hi.
You know, if you're thinking of joining the Civil Corps, I don't think it'd be right if you served under me. We should be the same rank. And then, one day, we can both be deputy. See you.
I'm gonna go into your house and you're gonna use your warp ability and it'll be adorable. Hey. Unsure?
Did someone come in? Oh, I can see through the cracks a bit. You've come to join me? One person closet, I'm afraid.
Hey.
You can hang out as long as you want. I'll probably be in here a while though. Air's nice this time of year.
Okay, so this is one of the only ways that he is not actually like my husband. My husband actually wasn't like super shy about it or anything. His shot worked out real well for him. Been married over 10 years, so it worked out real well for him. Are you afraid to admit you wrote the letters? Where is that letter? It's time to come out of the closet.
Oh, yeah. They're still wondering about those letters, huh? Heard about that.
Did you? I didn't tell anybody.
Yeah. Well, it sure is hard to catch criminals. As you know. Actually, I looked it up. Not writing your name on a letter isn't a crime. That's why I didn't get back to you.
Uh-huh. Just admit it was you. No, it was you, buddy. It's okay.
Gosh. All the evidence is pointing straight to, yeah, it does seem like I'm the lead suspect in this case. I mean, it's probably me, but what if it's not? Dang, it's hard to think inside this closet. Well, if it really is me, I'd want to be the first to know. Say, you're the best investigator we have on the force. Maybe you can solve this case. As it so happens, we are exactly where we need to be for that to happen. My house. I'll bet you could build a criminal profile on me based on my stuff. Why don't you take a look around? You might even find the secret letter I was going to give you. But don't get your hopes up too high. I hid it pretty good. Just head over to the jukebox and turn on the investigation music when you're ready. I do it myself, but, you know, closet. Nice.
I see.
Can't have an investigation without the investigation music. Describe to me what you see, and I'll try to help out your investigation.
Okay. Hearty meat dish. It smells really good.
These? Justice gave me these. He wants me to eat more meat for protein, but I'm more of a yellow soup and lemons guy.
You're just gonna...
Oh, no. I'll give them away. Or eat them. I haven't decided yet. But, you know, sky's the limit. Are we getting off track? Maybe we should get back to looking for clues.
Stones are so carefully balanced and stacked beautifully. Did Unsure do this himself? He's really talented, so he's an artist.
One of my quieter works. The little one on top I balanced there with a tweezer. The delicate serenity of it all makes me less worried when I ask it to do dishes, and it never does.
Fair enough. I'd ask it. Loads of rocks laying in a box.
Couple boxes of rocks. Nothing to see here.
Most people don't have boxes of rocks.
Really? Don't you have hundreds of rocks in your storage boxes most of the time? I'm not judging. Obviously, I have plenty myself. You shouldn't feel bad about collecting things you like. As long as you're not hurting anyone, I think it's fine.
Looks like this rock has some eyes on it. And an eerie stare. Like it's peering into your soul.
That's Wilson. He's sleeping. Better not wake him up. Well, I guess if it's for the sake of the investigation, up to you.
Is Unsure my secret?
Looks like he's not talking, which makes sense. Wilson ain't no snitch.
Unsure's barbell set. He doesn't look it, but judging by the weights on the bar, he is wrong.
A bunch of exercise equipment.
Yep.
If the perpetrator has been lifting weights like this, they'd be too strong to write. They'd smash the pencil in their grip, or rip right through the paper when they tried to write. Not looking good for our investigation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
Well, yeah, you might be right. Probably not really either of us to say, though. Better keep looking.
Stones are all different sizes, but are delicately and expertly stacked on top of each other.
One of my finest rock stacks. Note how each layer is perfectly balanced, and yet each rock supporting them is a different size and consistency.
Yep.
I like to think that this sculpture represents the idea that, no matter who you are, we all have a place where we can fit in and hold each other up, ideally surrounded by cool rocks. How could anyone with such a wholesome rock stack be responsible for something like nameless letter writing?
Don't really see the...
Yeah, maybe it's a no-good lead. Darn, really thought we had something there.
That's kind of cool. Lemon soup decorated with a giant smile made of chili pepper.
All I know how to cook is yellow soup and lemons. It ain't much, but it gets me through the day. Yeah, you just take 2 parts yellow, 4 red dots, and, I don't think I know how to share recipes. You should ask Owen or Mabel about that.
Okay.
Well, looks like we didn't find anything. Guess I'm not the one who sent those letters after all. That's a shame. I was really rooting for you to catch me, if it was me, which is still up for debate. Whew, do you mind turning on that fan? Sweating bullets here inside this closet.
Yeah? Turn on the fan. And blow the letter down. What is this? Dear Evangeline, ever since you came to town, I've been having... When you fixed the stage, I was like, whoa, that was a good stage fix. And then you fixed the bridge, and I was like, whoa, that was a good bridge fix. The list goes on. And the way you came to town and just immediately started zipping around, doing awesome kung fu blade attack moves, despite supposedly having 0 training in it, I'd be lying if I didn't say I thought that was the junk I'd ever seen. For a long time, I've been living in secret, living a double life. I was scared. Scared that my best friend Justice knew I had a best friend feelings for another. Wouldn't want to be my best friend. Then I asked him and he said it's fine to have 2 best friends. Now I'm coming out to ask you, will you be my best friend? Yes or no? Your future best friend, hopefully, unsure. Yes.
Well, so, did you read the part where I signed my name?
I want to be with you.
Wow, I never thought I'd be able to find the bravery to ask you. And I was right. It took a series of weird coincidences to make this happen. Yes, I would really love that. A relationship. I didn't even think I knew the meaning of the word before I met you. And after I looked it up in the dictionary.
Okay.
Is this fate?
I think so. No. Destiny. Shut up and kiss me, you fool. I kind of want to go with just for fun.
Okay.
Aww.
Well, this has been a day. Can't believe I acted like a total idiot for no reason. That is so not me.
Yeah, are you sure? Because it seems like you.
Oh, I know this has been like the biggest day ever for us, but I think I have to go get back on patrol.
Yeah, you probably do.
I wasn't sure this day would ever come, but also, I kept this on my person at all times just in case it did. Here.
Oh. A heart of bonding, a heart of love, a rock that looks like a cartoon heart.
Yeah, exactly. But it's more like a cartoon heart. Doesn't really look like a real heart. A rock that looked like a real human heart would be pretty weird to give to someone.
It would be.
Okay, better go. I Yeah. Okay, see ya.
Uh-huh. I love how awkward he is! It's adorable and I love it. He's so awkward. It's so cute. Largely because I would also be that awkward. And it is less cute when I... Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah. Woof, 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 woof. Good dog. We're gonna have to make some dog food. Good dog. Alright. Now we have to pick up a couple of commissions, and we have... Since we're right here, we have to do spot the difference. I need to pick up a couple of commissions, and we have a map full of blue arrows to deal with. Spot the difference. That is a... else weird? I feel like this is too... Oh, nope, it's right there. Found it! Found it. Alright. No, that's supposed to have that notch in it. Oh, nope, right there. Bronze sword. Got it. Thank you. Ah, right there. Got it. Alright, what do we got today? Switchboards for 1,000. I could probably pull that off. Yes, I could probably... So we have Bloodstone for 709 or other. Who it is? Alright, ooh, ooh. I exited too soon. I should check and see if there's anything on the, any new blueprint for us to buy. See? That's what I should check for. To buy. Thank you. Also, can I take 3 commissions now? No, just a standard. And how am I doing on rankings? Ooh, I don't think Ian's gonna be happy at the end of this month. As I will overtake him. I don't think he is happy about it. But personally, I don't think he should be running his own workshop. I think that's a conflict. But what do I know? Switchboard. I need 4. I can make more rubber shells. That's the problem. Go make some more rubber shells for me. In the meantime, let's see what we can do around the place. What is going on here? Hello? Venti!
Need to salvage in the scrapyard? Let me know if you do.
Take me over another time?
All right then. You come to the entrance of the scrapyard at 11 o'clock tonight, and I'll take you in. Don't forget, okay?
Auntie? Girl, you either have a work addiction, or I think she's up to something not great. Oh, okay, that's supposed to be for later on tonight. Let's head on in, we've got more to do. Alright, sorry about that. Didn't want to blow anyone's eardrums out. Where all are we going for this? Looks like up to the church, over to see Mort, and then Justin. Alright, let's go over to see Mort. Bud.
Ha ha. Oh, these were happy days indeed. Sandrock was quite lively then. Owen's father bought the saloon office and turned it into their Blue Moon. This photo, well, it must be opening day. That there's Lumi, with his back to the camera. He was the finest shoemaker you'd ever meet. That lady on the left was Rose. Boy, she could hum a tune. And that there's Eska. She was always writing poems with a glass of milk in front of her.
This is Eska. The lady on the left is Rose, so that's gotta be Eska.
Of course, none of them are here anymore.
Yeah.
You see, back then there were always folks passing through. Some even took the train that day, just to be there to see the Blue Moon open.
Nice!
Thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos.
Will do! Alright, let's go up to the church and see what's happening up there. Okay. Why don't you stay right here for whatever's coming up? This way you don't run over people. Okay, I guess we're going in church. Okay. Let's hide to church. Here we go. What's
Minister,
going on?
I beg of you to reconsider.
I've told you, Miguel, the people won't stomach another water tax hike. They're stretched thin as it is. I doubt half these folks could even afford it.
Every penny, Minister. You know this.
What I know is this. Now is a time of tribulation for our people. We need not burden them any further.
But this project will add cost.
It inspires hope. We can afford it.
We're spending our goals on frivolities, meaningless eyesores.
We're spending our goals on our people. We're giving someone a chance to make a day's earnings and an opportunity to make a difference in this town. That, to me, is priceless. Well now, always in the right place at the right time, aren't we, Builder? That's good. I think Miguel may require a bit of assistance. I must be going, but be a dear and help him, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Yes. Help. That's right, Builder. A moment of your time, please.
Yes, sir.
According to some, the church needs a new mural in the temple.
Oh?
The church would be highly appreciative if you could work with our town's artists to manifest these vague requests. The minister thinks that certain effigies of our faith are uninviting. Will you assist us?
Sure. Don't agree with her? And she just going...
Heard us, did you? It's not my place to question the minister. She has the final say in matters these days, and I must respect that, however much I may disagree with her decisions. For a regular painting, I would do so, but for one of this size, we will need a custom frame. So it seems that using your expertise would be fitting.
Alright.
She gave rather limited notes on the specifics. Nevertheless, I would expect Pablo or Amira should be able to produce a painting of sufficient quality. If we're conscious of budget, perhaps even Jasmine could be recruited to our cause.
Oh, really?
The church has allocated 1,000 goals for the project. Here you are. What remains afterwards will be your commission for the frame. Return to me when you have the items in question. Be swift, builder.
Of course! I'm always swift. Where's... Oh, right, I left him around the corner. Gonna be like, where's my yak? Where did Mel go? I think I'm probably gonna end Mel. Mel the Yak Mel. Seems like a fitting name for a yak mel. Tripion habitat. Something going on all the way out here. Okay. So before we go charging off into the desert, which we will end today, let's head over. Oh. Okay. Justice, I have your commission.
Mm-hmm.
With the Geeglas on the run and the Antaran Express coming back to Sandrock soon, I might finally get a bit of time off. Yo, Builder, what's the weather in Halloween like this time of year? No idea. I mean,
Thank you.
Of course I know. We're very helpers. Okay. Let's head down. Oh, right. This is go to Eufaula Salvage at 12. Or at 11 or something. Right? This is go to Eufaula Salvage. Like, just to make sure. Try going in. Helps no. To just show up here. Well, let's go and see what's going on out there in the desert. Shall we? Also, we might need to buy some potatoes back. Make him a little happier. He doesn't have any potatoes. Alrighty. So what's going on out here? Follow the telepathic blue arrow. What's going on out here? Probably go quarrying. Penguin puppies! Penskis, they're adorable! penguin puppies. They're super cute. I found them. The penguin puppies, they still exist in this game. Hello?
G'day.
G'day, mate. How you doing? Don't think I've ever seen you around here before. Good. How about you? Going good. Check it out, mate.
Oi.
Hold on there, mate. Them's fighting words. I reckon you're not from around here. Better warn you. The other ruse hear you talking like that. Well, fighting words like that'll get you into fight, won't they? I didn't to offend? Offend?
Oi.
Gosh golly, them's fighting words as well. I'm begging you to think you're gonna far out. Yeah. I'm beginning to think you're going far out of your way to personally, verbally abuse. Bollywood?
Oi!
Nah, mate, tripping down them's fighting words. Tripling down with the fighting words. Yeah, now you've done it. Now you gotta cross the line. Now you're gonna have to do this. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to fight this way. Oi!
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. Yeah.
There. Thank you. That's all I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Ah, you got lucky, man. Lucky I forgot to dodge those attacks of yours. Yeah, if not for that, well, things would be a lot different, wouldn't they? Oof. Reckon someone that spouts off fighting words the way you do might have the moxie to back it up. That one's on me, yeah? Well, you won't be so lucky next time, assuming there is a next time. I'm not the kind of psycho who just walks up to friendly ruse, minding their own business, bellowing out fighting words like it's going out of style, am I? And now that I think about it, I want you to seek me out for a rematch. Give me another chance to best you in a fight, if you don't mind. I'm sure I'd hold it against you. Find me later and beat me 2 more times and I'll give you a sick reward. Look for me in hard to reach places around the desert. Okay. Look. Leave me alone. Thank you. Wasn't even bothering you. Alright. So. We need the rubber shells, which I am currently making. Oh, and we need simple circuits. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. Alright. Probably go to the copper mine in town, right? Some simple circuits. Or we could go to this mine. Yeah, let's do some quarrying for today. There we go. Let's do some quarrying for today. Because this will get us quartz, marble, and graphite, all of which I'm pretty sure we need knitter as well, but I've never really had a need to use it. Doesn't mean we won't, just that I've never had one. I see piles of sand. Are they hiding things? Nope, they are just piles of sand. There we go. Keep an eye on him. Not that we can't beat. Kind of don't want to use the stamina on him. To take him down fairly. Rather work on minerals. There we go. We'll come back for him later. During hunting. Alright. Okay. There we go. I love getting the mineral deposits. Thank you. Raw opal. Well, we might as well. Just so that we can have some opals. Because I can use the opals for refining things as well. So we might as well. But I definitely need the more of the raw mineral. Honestly, we need a lot of stuff right now. Oh, sorry, I'm zoning out already. Tell you what. We're coming to the end of a long week for me, I suppose. I am zoning out and falling asleep a little bit. Alright. So we need the cast iron pipe to finish off the sand running thing. I should be able to get a cast iron pipe running when we get back. Get a couple of cast iron pipes running when we get back, right? Alright. Let's go! So now that we have done that, thank you, that away. Let's go back, let's gather some steel bars, we'll get some cast iron pipes running, and then we should be able to get the sign-in table done tomorrow. So that should help out quite a bit. Simple circuits, though, is going to be a problem. Purchase from some. That is an excellent question. Can I purchase simple circuits some way? Okay. Let's head on over here. Thank you. Thank you. Simple circuits. Let's go to tech. Sort all. Go to tech. Please. We can purchase it from Eufaula Salvage. Okay. Alright. Here's the thing. Run more steel as much as we can run. Run more steel. As much as I can. Can I run any more magne? I can. We can, however, run more tempered glass. And we definitely need to be doing. Okay. And we can also run more marble brick. So let's get some marble brick running. Oh, because we definitely need those. Okay. There we go. Alright, over to Eufaula Salvage. Come on, Mel. Let's go to the Eufaula Salvage before it closes. I need 2 more simple circuits. Rain. Oh. Right. We can get them to deliver scrap and all that to us now. Aluminum. Mechanical. Fiber. Ooh. Ceramic? Titanium. Those are new. Okay. Like, I don't super need a lot of it. Okay, here we go. Let's say one of those. We don't really need any of these right now. Alright. That should do. Follow salvage. That. But they don't have what I wanted. Brain. They don't have what I wanted, which was simple circuit. I thought they said that was available at the Eufaula Salvage store. Was I wrong? Probably. Still. That would be box. Processed metal? Please? Crafting? Selenius? Here we go. Follow salvage abandoned route. Okay, the breach hazardous route. And it just does say it can be found in junk piles. We'll check. We'll check Hugo and Heidi's. I don't think they have them, but we will check Hugo. See if they have any. No, I didn't think. Alright. Let's go check Heidi's and see if she has anything. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Do you have any? Nope. Does not. Well, I was hoping. I can check RVO and the actual, or like the city hall, but I don't think they have it. Nope. It's a stick. Oh, a toy paintbrush. Goes with the toy easel, I suppose. Dead branch. Oh, that's the end of a relationship. I want that. I was gonna be like, what? Is that a toy for one of the kids? No, that's the end of the relationship. Nothing. Just out of curiosity. I don't think they will have the circuits, but I would like to go check the tree. Where's that water world? Water world. Yeah, we'll check. Or I don't think it does. I think the church store is water world in this. I went around the wrong way. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, it doesn't. Church has us. Okay. So the church store in this is Waterworld. Let's go to BB's then. There we go. BB, I would like to know something. She doesn't really have wedding clothes. I was looking for... really have anything. And RVO doesn't have wedding clothes. It might actually be, I'll check City Hall. It might actually be like Pablo, find your wedding. Up, nope, here it is. Wedding clothes. We're going to get ready to get married. Rename card, I'm not worried. And no, they don't have simple circuits. But they do have costumes. The Halloween, it's up in a costume. Just out of curiosity. Would like to change into the on the wedding dress. Not bad. Oh, the wedding dress is like better than what I currently got. 426 hit points, 54 defense, and 11 stamina. Oh my god. It's almost better than what I currently wear. Whew. Alright. Let's go. Yakmel's leg is acting a little funky back. Okay. Couple of things we have to do because we've got an appointment at 23. Yakmel leg for it. Hi. Farm store. I cannot purchase potato. Oh, open. Hoping we could purchase potato, but no. Okay. What else? Ah, right. It's not open yet. My Yakmel's loyalty has changed to stranger, and he is now fatigued. That's okay. We were headed home anyway. I wanted to grab some of my stamina ups. Okay. Does love potatoes, but we are completely out. I know he's not a fan of tomatoes, but we're gonna have to add them in. He's not a fan of sandberries, but he's gonna have to deal. Okay, bronze bow. Can't make any more of those. Okay. That should get us enough to make some steel bar. Go. Have some cast iron pipes in the works? Good. Ew, here we go. Oh, I need an intermediate assembly station. Butter snack. What did we say we were missing for the intermediate assembly station? Two more microchips, which can be found in the Gecko Station abandoned ruins or the Eufaula salvage shop. I'm pretty sure if we run the breach, we can also grab a couple of these. Sweet potato peppers coming in 4 days. They could use more water, which... Sand leaks and all that are fine. We should just harvest these. Not gonna worry about replanting yet, just gonna harvest. Well, I mean, perhaps we should. Maybe we should Do I have tomatoes? Yes, we. Go. Have tomatoes, so we should really probably prioritize. Lots with sentiment water. Still retain. That one. That one. There. All right. And we'll just fertilize all this for good measure. Go. Thank you. right? Making sure all of our plants are well. Okay. Good. Alright. That's as good as we can do. For now. Let's go ahead and harvest all our machines for the night. Just in case we get a storm in the morning. Not likely, but always a possibility. Here we go. Blender. I can make plenty of fertilizer, which, okay, that's fine. We should probably do that. We can make flour. We can make paint. What about dog food? I need potatoes to make dog food. I don't have that. Let's make some fertilizer. We can do that. Sort what we've got. This under miscellaneous. I don't think we have any more room to process. Stick that under crafted. Stick that in miscellaneous. We're gonna need to make some more boxes, actually. You know what? We've got some time. Right, let's make some more boxes, shall we?
Hey there!
Oh my gosh! Boys, what?
Howdy!
Hi! Why am I being accosted at 12 o'clock at night? You busy? We've got a favor to ask you. You know Rain and Danby. Yes, I'm aware.
Oh.
They're the best. Rain works with me for the church. She decided she's dedicated as can be. Okay, that's cool. Why am I being accosted at like 11 o'clock at night? Yeah, and Rain always comes and keeps me company at the shop. Well, anyway, it's their anniversary coming up, and we needed to give them a surprise. You want to give us a hand? Sure.
No.
Yeah. Right. So the tram system. The city has recently put up a budget to reinforce it properly, so that people can safely use it again. So we thought, what if we made it beautiful, just spectacular? You got it. You've seen the view around there, right? Well, I saw it as I was plummeting to near death. Does that count? Perfect dating spot. Yeah, as long as you're not plummeting to your death, it's great. What if we can surprise them for their anniversary with a trip over the canyon? Yeah, okay, just, you know, without all the deaths plummeting, sure. Just Rain and Danby and that view.
Yeah.
Heartwarming imagery, right? You can get that system reinforced, we'll take care of the rest. Alright. Here's the commission from City Hall. I sorta kinda pulled rank as chief inspector and called dibs on it, but that's not important. What's important is that we make it look beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And sturdy. We don't want them falling like you in Justice. Thank you! Somebody pointed that out. Right, that'd be a major no-no. We'll go make up a plan. See you at the tram, Evangeline. Thanks for your help. I'm sure they'll love it. I'm not going right now. Oh, I do have an appointment at 23, which I almost missed. I came here for some stamina ups. We have that. We have some ant honey. That's a health point up. I don't need that. And have some salted. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit of a stamina up. That's a little bit of a stamina up, and we'll see if we need the dried sandberry. But let's go. Because Venti wanted us to come on in. Venti?
Hey, Peck!
Why haven't you gone home yet? It's so late. That's not like you.
I'd never get caught dead doing overtime. You just don't get it. That's why you'll always be small time, Venti. Night shift pays double, and you work half as hard. Plus, I get to sleep all day tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, if that's the kind of life that makes you happy. Oh, yeah, I have a few bottles of yak milk here. You love drinking it, right? Take them all.
Ooh, hey, yeah, that's the stuff. Look, maybe I got it wrong. You're all right, Venti. I can make a super jumbo yak shake with all this. Oh, but not until after my shift is over.
Oh, really?
Well, it's as you said, isn't it? There's not much to do during the night shift. Everyone in Sandrock is so wonderful. No one leaves their door unlocked. No one litters the streets. You should go. Milkshakes before midnight are the freshest and most delicious.
Sure.
Yeah, is that like scientifically true? Yeah, now that you mention it, I could totally get away with it. I could suck down viscous yak milk goo till the sun comes up. That is, if somebody keeps their mouth shut.
I won't tell if you don't. Who would know?
Whoa, when did you get so cool, Venti? I won't forget about this. Somehow after today, I think we're gonna be friends forever. See ya.
That should do it. Oh, you're here. Your footsteps are so light that I didn't even hear you. You scared me.
You're hiding something.
Is that so? Oh, well, let's not talk so much here. Let's go quickly and salvage up some precious relic. Let's go.
You're looking for something in particular, aren't you? Huh. Alright, I know they want me to do that.
Your digging movements are so efficient.
But I could go after
Chatting with you makes me forget all the tiredness of the day.
Does it? That's nice.
I don't really like your boss. He seems so strict and uptight.
Yeah, I don't really
digging
like
movements are so efficient. Your digging movements are so efficient.
Okay.
Chatting with you makes me forget all the tiredness of the day.
That's nice.
Amira is such a beauty, and she's also very kind. Whenever she talks to me, Amira is such a beauty, and she's also very kind. Whenever she talks to me, it's so much fun digging through junk together with you. Time flew by so fast. Here, take all of these. They're all the scraps I dug up. They're yours now.
Oh.
Wow, look at the stars in the sky.
Yeah.
I rarely stay in the scrapyard this late into the night, but I didn't realize the view could be so beautiful. It reminds me of my hometown Baja, where I would wake up in the middle of the night and see a sky full of stars. I love open spaces.
Have a roof?
Well, my old home was a landfill site that's been used since the days of the old world, and my bed was simply a large garbage bin. Grande used to say that the stars were our blanket.
So her name is Venti, and her sister is Grande. Who decided to name this child after coffee?
The only inconvenience was when it rained, but then I found some ancient coffee cups that were super large. I linked them together and made a coffee cup umbrella. It turned out to be surprisingly useful.
Okay.
I rarely stay in the scrapyard this late into the night, but I didn't realize the view could be so beautiful. It reminds me of my hometown Baja, where I would wake up in the middle of the night and see a sky full of stars. I love open spaces.
I mean, it really is.
You know what? Nights have their own scents. Like now, if you take a deep breath, it smells like dark ore, weeds, and even motor oil. It's different from the scent of things during the day that have been sunbaked. It's quiet and kind of refreshing. And I can also smell your scent, a professional builder. It's easy to recognize it's you.
Okay.
Hey, do you need to get home? How about we go sit by the crane lift, chat, and look more at the stars?
Sure.
Let's go. We'll sit over there.
So she used to live in garbage? You have such a familiar face.
Is there anyone who doesn't like salvaging? I will never hate salvaging scrap. Maybe some people think that scrap is dirty and unsanitary, but I grew up in a landfill, and my greatest pleasure is finding various discarded items and turning them into something useful.
She grew up in a landfill? That is so sad.
Sleeping in a trash can is more comfortable than sleeping on a bed. Working to help others recycle waste materials is absolutely my favorite thing to do.
So sad.
Many people say that. I often see people on the street who look like me, but there are still differences. Venti is one of a kind. So, my good friend, you'll remember me, won't you?
Yes?
Okay, let's go back and rest today. It was great digging through scrap with you. See you later.
Yep, okay. Nope, that's not weird at all. Should not have of that, but here we are. Alright. Gonna burn through whatever stamina I have left, and then we'll head home. Okay. Gotta head home now. Why is the— oh, he followed me. That's why. Up! Actually, you know what? I completely forgot that I can stay out later because I get the bonus. Oh well. I'll just scrap this robot a little bit. So I get the bonus where I can still get a well-rested thing even if I'm staying out past midnight. There we go. Unsure did finish my commission though, so that's nice. Thank you. Oh, he finished all 3 of them. That will give me all those simple circuits I was missing. And a ton of power stone. Oh, thank you, Unsure. You're the best, sweetie. Okay. Now we can finish this. Frame the 4 switchboards. And I do have this sand running, right? Build the sand. Oh, well, we'll build the new desk as well. I built it. Oh no, I can't build it because we need a we needed to upgrade the assembly station. Well, I'll tell you what. Should currently have everything assembly station. Nope. We do not have everything needed to upgrade the assembly station. In case you were wondering. I do not have everything to upgrade the assembly. Thank you. Crash and scrap for that. Okay. You know what I can do though? Is I can make another couple of boxes. Right? You need a few more large storage boxes. Large boxes. Yes, please. Thank you. Let's head on inside and put down a few more large boxes. Starting to run out of space here. Okay. So here's the thing, right? We have 4 new boxes. One can be for clothes. One can be plastic and rubber. Plastic, rubber. So, tech is fine. We need another one for... here. Need another one for artifacts. Artifacts. Okay. And maybe one for books, huh? Artifacts. Actually, let's make this one, instead of books, let's make this one metal bars. Alright, so then artifacts 2. Books and artifacts. So this can be wood and stone and no rubber. So let's take all the plastic and rubber out of here. That'll be wood, stone, and glass. Okay. Let's go to... that is not going up. Okay, craft it. Crafting. This doesn't belong. This can actually go under tech. Okay. Fabric is good. Fishing and farming, that can be... is still operation. Let's go under clothes. Yes. Okay. This stuff should be good to go. Or should be fine. That goes in the process. Any metal bar we see, come out of there. That can actually go. Stick these in tech. Alright, that goes to plastic. Thank you. Those. Artifacts. 2. Perfect. Metal bars. This also goes in artifacts too, and we are good to go. Okay. Off to bed it is. There we go. Got a little more storage space going on. Yakma's loyalty is now familiar. I gotta rename him. Unless we hit a cutscene, I'm gonna have to as the break fast.
Good.
Oh,
You're up. I'm
hi.
also up. I like daytime because that's when the sun is out. It makes it much easier to see everything.
It does.
Hey, I have an idea for something that will be really fun. Well, unless we get attacked by monsters or something along the way. But if that doesn't happen, should be good. Can you meet me tomorrow at 8 p.m.?
Sure.
Great. Bring that rock with you too. The one I gave you that looks like a cartoon heart, but not a real heart, because that would be weird. Don't forget, tomorrow at 8 p.m. I'll have everything ready.
Oh! I have everything. Comes the question. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna give you guys the break video, and I'll be back in just a second. on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, it's over. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly? I'm not sure. The time it seems so real. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog.
Kay, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay?
Okay. Did actually remember to unmute. Almost didn't. Very close. Okay. From the research. Research process is now complete. Attached are your blueprint. May check for error. I'm sure, bud. As you're reading this letter, I'm already on the train headed for Atara. I tried to come see you early this morning, but you were asleep. The irony was not lost on me. It was really nice to meet you, and I guess I never really thanked you properly for all of your help. I got you this gift. Hope you like it. See you next time. Okay, cool. Well, I like that Mint wasn't, like, romanceable in this. Just because he's romanceable in Portia, and it would be really weird marry him, both him and Doc. That would be weird, right? And you'd be like, I got some questions for this dude. How many families does he have all over the place? Ah, Heidi's up at the church, is she? I have to go get her in a bit. For only the $999 though, not for $1,000. I missed all of them. Okay, what are we doing today? Should be able to do civil processors. Cannot, well, I mean, I can do cast iron. Cast iron nails it is. Alright. Okay, so here's what we're gonna. Why do we need wire? What? What? Wire? Oh, the switchboards. The switchboards, I'm guessing. Wires. Okay. Let's go. It's the weekend. We've got a ton of stuff lit up on the board. And for whatever Unsure is planning, I want to have the wedding. Like the full set, not just the dress. Oh, it's also the day for riding the Yakmel thing is also due. Going on in Pablo's? No? Well, yes and no. Pablo's got a thing.
A painting? For the church. Darling, I'm afraid I must respectfully decline. My art is suitable for museums, gallerias, and possibly poetry jam coffee shops if they're chic enough. I can hardly think of a place less hip than the church, I'm afraid. Perhaps the lovely Amira would be up to your task.
Okay. Alright, so he won't do it. Oh. Like something going on. Or inside construction junction. Maybe? Guess inside construction junction.
Heidi, let me the mobile suit for a few days. I need it for research.
And what research is this specifically?
Specifically, 1. Analyze the operative efficiency of the mobile suit over various terrains. 2. Analyze the feedback efficiency of the suit while testing specific control inputs. 3. Synthesize these and other data in order to improve pilotability of the suit.
Alright, I walked into that one. That's on me. So what you're saying is, you want to learn to drive it better.
Framing my research with such terminology diminishes the prestige somewhat. But yes, one could say that.
Well, Doc, I know you love that thing, but let's not forget what happened at the ribbon-cutting ceremony. You crashed the suit. That was a whole lot of hurt.
The injuries I sustained from said accident were minor and have since healed. You needn't concern yourself with...
I wasn't talking about you. The suit. Thing's all banged up now. Won't even start.
I see. Was this inoperative status in a mobile suit caused by my actions?
Well, to be fair, just us using it on the bridge is where most of the wear and tear came from. I think your little fender bender was just the straw that broke the camel's back.
Okay.
I mean, it looks like the front armor is damaged, and the ancillary engine is broken. On top of that, several hydraulic-powered joints are beyond stressed. I'd say it needs an overhaul to say the least.
All right, well, we'll
Tell you
work on
what,
it.
the city's got no plans to use the suit anytime soon. Fix her up, keep her in tip-top shape, and you can go on your little joyride. Sorry, do all the research you want. What do you think about that?
I accept. Although I will, however, need a whole host of rather complex materials to make the repairs, and to say that the Civil Corps could handle such a task would be a rather dubious claim.
Why is everybody so down on the Civil Corps? Their best.
Well, look who it is. When it comes to mats, why not ask our friendly neighborhood builder here to help us out? Quick, reliable, and a deft hand. There's no one better for the job. That is, if you want to do it.
Sure.
Yes. The builder has proven their ability to acquire specific materials in the past. Indeed, they will be quite suited for such a task. One moment, please.
Right?
Here is the list of the materials needed to repair the mobile suit based on Heidi's conclusions. I believe you will find the list comprehensive and easy to understand.
Sure.
Excellent. Please check the list carefully. If you're thinking of emulating Civil Corps habit of misreading an indexed item and recovering an incorrect material, instead, do not do that. I moved the mobile suit to my research center for its own protection. Please take care of it after you've found all of the required materials.
Okay. Hey, I got some stuff for both. Here. First.
Today's festival is all well and good, but the real show is the competition between my pa and Cooper. Those two are practically at each other's throats out there once the games start. Sometimes, I don't even know how those two have stayed so close over the years.
Fair enough. Here, I've got your commission. From yesterday. Thank you. Less than she. But that's okay. It's still up in the 900s. Chi has since warped out of the build. Thank you. Where's my yak? Alright. Let's head over because the yak mill thing is. Yeah. Head over here. A lot of people. Justice?
Hey, remember that handgun I gave you? How's it been keeping? I know you can handle yourself, but I feel like I'd be shirking my responsibilities somewhat if I ain't giving you a rundown on how to use that there 6-shooter.
I got it.
Sure, you did pretty good with your old point-and-shoot tactic, but we got some basic firearms training that folks around here do if they're going to handle a weapon. How's about me and you head on over to the range and let off a few rounds? Ain't no thing, partner. Just meet me by the shooting range behind the Civil Corps office. Oh, and remember to bring that gun I gave you.
Okay. Amara?
Welcome. Is there something I can help you with? A mural for the temple. It's a wonderful idea. But a mural that size will take some time. And that's not something I have a lot of. Still, since you'll be putting aside your work to make the frame, perhaps I can do the same. It's a tough job, though, and with things being tight lately, I'm afraid I can't offer a sizable discount. So it will be 1,000 goals for the mural. Would that work for your budget?
Sure.
Wonderful. I'll get started right away. I'll send it to you when I'm done.
Sure, that means I won't be making any money on the frame, but that's fine with me. Alright. Let's head over. Oh, right. This is the thing behind the... Right, yeah. Here we go. Yes.
Good to see you, partner. So let's get started. Take your position. We got a free lane over there. Get over there and show me your best stance. All right, that ain't bad. You want to keep your stance strong and secure. Remember, when you shoot, you're going to have crazy recoil. Good shooting's about control. Now, watch me shoot. Tell me what you notice.
Okay.
So, what do you think?
You looked really stable.
That's right. My stance gives me complete control. I'm stable enough to reduce the recoil, and my aim is solid.
Alright.
A strong stance is really the first important step. If you aren't in control, your aim is going to be all over the place. If you aren't holding strong, then that recoil is going to be kicking you onto your backside real quick. You know, you should have seen my old boss shoot. Guy can shoot the goggles off a giggle and not even draw blood. Heck, I've seen folks just throw down their weapons after a look from the guy.
Really?
Anyway, next up is grip. Grip is just as important as your stance, all right? With the weak grip, that gun of yours will kick right out of your hands when you shoot. During Unshure's training, gun shot out of his hand and knocked out a couple of teeth. Had to get them replaced. Don't remember which ones, though. You want to cover all the gaps on the grip with your hands. Get your main hand holding the gun, thumb pointing forward. Get it right up there. Don't hold too low now. Next up, wrap your other hand around, making sure you're supporting it. Also means you got the freedom to react if necessary.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Now when you're holding it properly, you're not going to get as much recoil. You'll be controlled. Once you got your stance and grip down, well, that's the basics. There's much more to shooting than this, mind, but that'll come with practice. All right, let's have a little competition, eh?
You're gonna win. I'm a terrible
Tell you
shot.
what, how about we make it interesting? If I win, we hit the blue moon, and you're buying. If you win, well, I reckon that ain't gonna happen, so you choose.
Well, it's either we hit the game center or whack-a-mole.
Ain't
so
a bad
I guess
idea.
whack-a-mole.
Round 2, melee weapons training. Let's shoot some targets. All right, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Let's see how you do. 15 seconds. Let's go.
Okay. How I do is going to be absolute terrible. Oh, are these the targets? No, those
Grip
are
it tighter, partner.
target. Oh, I don't have bullets. Hang on, hang on. I don't have bullets. Trying to gather bullets. Told you I was gonna be bad at this, right?
Ain't a problem, partner. Just keep it up. We used to have competitions like this back when I was just a regular Civil Corps officer. Whoever won used to have to buy the rounds at the Blue Moon. Then when B3 left, I was really the only one left to become sheriff. I never thought I was ready. Big boots and all.
They never
do what
gave
you
him
got,
a name?
right?
So his name really is B3. I thought that was just a placeholder. They never gave him a name? Huh.
Thanks. But you ain't got to flatter me, partner. I do what I can for this town. It means everything to me. Every day I'm trying to be half the man he was. Well, I mean, with his missing eye, leg, and arm, I guess all I have to be is just a quarter of a man? Dang. And I can't even get that.
Oh, you're doing fine,
Unsure came
man.
shortly after that. Never met the old man, but he fit into the Civil Corps well enough.
Yes.
And we were lacking for members at the time.
Still are. I mean, what?
Main thing B3 taught me about guns, though. Safety. Last lesson, and by far most important. Number 1, trigger discipline. You keep that finger off the trigger unless you're aiming to shoot. Don't want you taking a trip to Fanes because you shot your own foot off by being careless.
Fair enough.
Number 2, never, I repeat, never aim your gun at something you ain't fixing to take down. These things ain't toys, partner. That's an order straight from Civil Corps. I ain't messing around. You hear me? That about wraps it up for today. You did real good. So, how about my offer? Wanna hit the town for a while? After you, partner. Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, I super really don't have. Okay. Right. Well, later. We've got some other stuff to do today. Oh, we are playing with justice at the moment. Oh, we are. Okay. I didn't think we were, but, okay. Cool. Nope. We've got, the running of the yak mill is starting. Not sure how this is gonna work. Play with justice might end unexpectedly. We've got the running of the yak mill over here. I don't even know where justice went, honestly. Justice? Okay. Yes. Alright. Whoa, what else is going on? Something's going on at the museum. Oh, and we have a thing. Port and... Port of... that is... Oh, that later. Let's check our mission map for this. Oh, we've got too much stuff going on. I'm working on that. We need to see about building the civil processor. We need nails, appointment. We have everything we need for that, but I was saving up my... Oh, that's why we needed the iron wire for the... Okay, so Amara's gonna finish tomorrow. That'll be fun. That's gonna take... That's gonna take... That's gonna take... We need to upgrade our assembly station for those two. That's gonna take... real fast here. Running of the yak mills, opening events at the ranch at 11. So I have a half hour for the opening events there. Couple of things we are going to... Bloodstone saws, absolutely. Water as well, please. Thank you. Processor. Thank you. Good to go. Okay, and then we need another civil processor. Where did it go? There it is. Found it. And we need another civil processor. Alright, so we have those. So let's go, let's swap into this and water that. Okay. Alright. Now, let's go. We gotta get over to the opening ceremonies. Okay.
Welcome, one and all, to the world-famous Sandrock's own running of the Yakmel.
Woo!
Shout out to City Hall for inviting me here today. Now, I'll bet some of you are wondering, why the heck do we all get together every year to try to bump Yakmels into each other anyhow?
Because bumper cars is amazing.
It is with great esteem that I shall now honor an age-old tradition and regale y'all with the tale that started it all, the Shonash Clash.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Many years ago, the great-grandparents of our very own ranch couple, Cooper and Mabel, were traveling yak-back through the Eufaula, delivering various supplies up and down to the earliest settlers, long before the railways were ever built.
Nice.
Back then, the only road was through a narrow part of the North Shonash Canyon. And one day, these two yak boys were passing through from both ends at the same time.
Oh.
They ran into each other halfway through, their carts in tow, each blocking the other's path. One called out, "You back out so I can get through!" And the other replied, "No, you back out so I can get through. I'm more than halfway through the pass. You back out." "No, you ain't. That's 1/3 and a quarter at best. You back out." This back and forth went on for hours, and pretty soon other travelers showed up and were understandably peeved at the situation. Funny thing about it all is this narrowest part of the pass was no more than 30 meters long. They could have all been out there in a couple of minutes. But no, both of those fellas were too stubborn to back down. Soon enough, push came to shove. Literally.
Okay.
Other folks on Yakback started bumping into our two antagonists, front and back, till it was just bumper yak bedlam. In the craziness of it all, carts were knocked over, packs were cut open, food and other supplies were getting tossed all out on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Before too long, everyone came to their senses. One person started to laugh, then another, and pretty soon they were all tumbling off their mounts, howling over the absurdity of it all.
Okay.
Here, I'm afraid, is where it gets dark.
Oh.
When they all looked around, they noticed that the two fellas who started this whole debacle were both dead as doornails. Both of them with their hands wrung out around each other's neck. In all the chaos, it seemed those two boys really never had let their bad blood quit boiling. The rest of them folks, they all picked up their supplies. It had gotten late. They camped out there at the pass and cooked up all the food that had fallen off the mule yaks and carts and such, conversing all about what had happened. Word spread and, well, here we are, all these years later, still commemorating the event.
Should we know?
So all y'all, I invite you to partake in the festivities. Hop on a yak mill, bump into your best friend, and try not to take it too personal if you get bumped yourself. With all that being said, I hereby declare the Sandrock annual running of the Yak Mill Festival begun!
Woo! Play with, yeah. That's what Sure, we'll go. Why not? Oh, I get to be at the #1 stall. Woo. Alright, before the race starts, find your barn marked with your number and get ready before the timer runs out. When the race starts, ride your yak mill and collect as many ingredients as you can to gain points. The higher your score, higher your ranking. Right. Sure to keep an eye out for your yak mill shape badges that litter to give you a dash. Alright. I have it. Unless, of course, Ah! Here's mine. Alrighty. Anybody else coming in? Amara? Looks like Marvio. Jasmine! And unsure. Heidi, it looks like, is in there. Arvia. Anybody else? Oh, Elsie, Mabel, and Cooper. Alright, awesome. Elsie makes sense. So does Cooper. That's unsure over there? No, that's Justice. Mian's next. That's Heidi over there. Arvia. Cooper. Mara. Elsie. don't see who's on there. I think that might be Jasmine. All the way on the other side, that might be Jasmine. I don't know. Oh no, I think that's Mabel. Alrighty. Well. Silent. Not any background music. Alrighty. Also, I cannot press the map button. Not see exactly. Alrighty, real quick. I dismount. I cannot dismount either. Okay, cool. That's fine. Well, at least we. Ah! Okay. Got it. I am not really good at this, but I'll try. Let's grab this, that, and Cooper beat me. But okay, that's fine. All right. All right. Not quite sure what we can do. Alright. Not sure what we're doing here, but apparently we're collecting stuff. I guess I got enough to make a pizza? I don't get it. Sorry. Why do you need milk to make pizza? It's milk to make pizza. Okay. 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 I am not sure what's going on. Gotta be real with ya. I am not quite sure what's happening. Everybody's exiting? No? I mean, I thought they were, but now we're here, so I don't know. I'm confused. I am very confused. I'm extremely confused. There we go. Okay. Cool, I guess. First round end. Yay. I think this is my shed. Okay. So, alright. That was the thing, I guess. I'm not sure what we're doing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know exactly what we're doing. Although I am in the lead. Yay! whatever it is we're doing. Is that okay? Cool. So the second round has begun and nobody else is in here? There we go. Everybody else got in. They just got in a little late. Okay. There we go. Not quite sure what's happening. Okay. They win that. Mine. Mine and mine. Okay. Mine. I'm not quite sure what the Yak Mill badges do. Should I be aiming more for the food? Well, here we go. Okay. I tried. Okay, Maple's gonna get that one. Got it. Okay. Seems to be some kind of dash ability that I just don't have, which I'm not seeing any salt. I'm seeing a lot of... Ah, there we go. Salt. Thank you. Fish. Okay. Ooh. What can I do with that? Okay. Fish. I missed the fish. No, I got the fish. Fish. If I can get some salt. Thank you. Fish. Okay, got the fish. Whatever works. Alright, cool. Nope, it's not weird at all. I don't get collection time, I'm not gonna lie. I don't get collection time. I don't get it. Okay. Got it? Maybe? Or Elsie got it? I don't know. Ooh. Got more ingredients of some sort. Okay. Yay! I won! I guess. Get off now? Woohoo! I think we're all done now. I think that was it. Yeah. That was it! Woo! Okay, so... I got a couple of things that have to get done today. And by a couple of things, I mean a lot. I got a lot that has to get done today. Oh, sorry, Jazz! Ah. Everybody's up here. And...
Hey there! Mm-hmm.
You. Let's head on inside real fast. like to buy the rest of the wedding set. Okay. Wants to meet me for something extra special tomorrow. Okay, so I should... Okay. What all is going on? Alright. Art a bridge. What's happening? Let's go see what that is. I think I know what it is. Shh. Yeah, there she is. Hi,
hey there! Fancy seeing you here. Hey, come check out this view. It's only right here that you can see both valleys of the canyon. But if I'm being honest, I really just came here to admire our handiwork from a different angle. You know, when I said my master Verna would be proud, actually, I'm not so sure about that. She's more into deconstructivist architecture. Oh, sorry, that's...
Destroying buildings, a design style, I'm gonna assume it's a design style.
Yeah! Deconstructivism is a design thing. You deconstruct all the rules that you're supposed to follow, then actively set out not to follow those rules. The result is usually something pretty odd looking, but neat. You know, if you're good at it.
Yeah.
Verna's probably one of the first architects since the old world that uses this style. And I was pretty good at it too. It's just that this bridge doesn't really need the extra bells and whistles. Know what I mean?
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're working in Sandrock, so I feel like a fancy building style like that is not something that Sandrock needs. It needs more durable.
Here's one for you. Verna used to ask us this as new apprentices. Would you rather build something really beautiful or really useful?
I mean, I'd rather build both, but if you're gonna ask me for an if or, I would honestly rather it be useful, because then you can actually, you know, use it for something. Beauty is nice, but you can do nothing but sit there and look at it.
Exactly, yes. The world being the way it is, that's what we have to be doing. Making the free cities a better place for those who need it, with useful constructions. Master Verna, however, doesn't see things that way.
Well, there you
Anyone can make something that gets the job done, she'd say. All of you are here to turn your plain ponderings of purposeless pavement piles into things of divine beauty.
I mean, B is nice if you can add it on top of it, but it does still need to fill its function.
And though I do and always will appreciate a good alliteration, that ended up not being the path for me.
Hey, fair enough.
Now don't get me wrong, I love superfluous geometric patterns on my buildings as much as the next gal. It's just, I couldn't stay in Atara working on vanity projects, knowing that the people I care about were here hurting.
Fair enough.
So after I finished my apprenticeship, I packed my bags, tossed all my job offers in the trash can, and bought a one-way ticket back to Sandrock.
Well, good on ya.
My master, she's a piece of work. You know the last thing she said to me? She showed up at the train station with one of those weird little pigs of hers tucked under her arm, just to squeak out one last, "You're wasting your talent." But when I see this bridge we built, this plain old run-of-the-mill, just doing its job and nothing else, very non-deconstructivist bridge, I know in my heart that I did the right thing in coming back home. We saved Sandrock, you know? This won't be our last fight, but very well could have been. It's good having you on the team. I hope you'll stay here. At least till we can turn things around for this town.
I'm working on it.
Well, shucks. I didn't mean to tell you my whole life story. You probably got places to be, huh?
I can hang for
I'll probably
a bit.
stick around and soak in the view a bit longer.
I can hang for a bit. Cutscene. It is a lovely view. You know, for the desert.
Well, I've rested long enough. About time I headed back. That was fun. We should hang out more.
Yep. See ya. Okay. I've got so much work to do. And not enough time to do it all in. Okay. Alright, so hang on. Where is the rest of this stuff happening? Rain and Danby's home. Clinic. Oh, also, since I'm running around like a crazy person, where are those? Yep. Wire nail. We needed those as well. Alright. Yeah, he'll come out when he's ready. See? Like that. Okay, let's go. We've got to pick up a lot of stuff today. Right. Chi wanted something from us. I forgot about that. I was trying to catch him before he peaced out, but I... Also, we need to
Good.
get him research.
It seems you followed my instructions to not make any mistakes. These materials will do.
Did not mean to turn in those two tips, but oh well. There we go. It's fixed. I did also need to visit Chi
Good.
today.
It was no small task, but it's done. I almost hate to put the suit back into the field, as impeccable as it looks now. But alas, bound to the pursuit of knowledge, I must.
Anything else?
Presently, your assistance is no longer required. The subsequent tasks to be completed require knowledge far beyond your area of expertise. Goodbye.
Right? Well, while you are doing that, I should probably grab the cooking station and the drawer. Probably. Real fast. Also, head over to... I've been to hit the music file. Why? Yes, I know, running of the Acmal did finish. But... two of those. That... Okay. Sorry. Let's put these up here. Donate. Donate. Right. Just out of curiosity. So we can get our own relic restoration machine at 30, which I might do. We might like donate a couple of machinery pieces, and that will get now. It's late. Where are we headed? Over to Mort. Turn in his photo.
Oh, this old thing.
Aw?
Many people forget that Zeke was the minister of our town for a while.
Really?
Back in '78, a lot of folks were leaving. That was the year Martel didn't come back from one of her excursions. Without her around, well, those close to Zeke now know that he can be a truly inspiring person. So those few of us left, myself included, asked him to step up and try to be the voice that we needed to keep spirits up in Sandrock.
Oh.
Of course, we knew Zeke's soft-spoken nature might not translate well to the stage, but, well, we'd hoped he could find his voice in time. That never happened. He gave it his all. It was moving as a father to see him trying so hard, but at the end of the day, he was a fish out of quicksand. Each of his sermons floundered to roughly the same extent, showing no signs of improvement.
Well, I mean...
Life is like biocrust, he'd say. The issue there within being, well, no one really knows what biocrust is. He didn't want to give up, but it wasn't his decision. People stopped coming to his sermons, and when Miguel came, he didn't even know he was replacing anyone.
Aww.
It was for the best. I'd like to think now that Zeke is inspiring people in other ways.
Yes.
All the efforts he's put into understanding this desert of ours, his achievements are finally visible. Thanks in no small part to people like yourself.
Wait till he meets Nia.
Now there are those who would seek him out for his insights. Funny how to have his voice heard, it helped to step off the stage. I thank you for bringing this to me. I'll just keep this one in the back. Zeke has a lot on his mind these days.
Fair enough. Okay, where else are we going? Rocky's home. Right, we've got a delivery to make. Thank you. I do have to get up to Rocky's. Not that way. This way. Wait, right there. It was literally right here. Rocky's home. Let's go. Crystal. Hi, hon.
Wow, thank you so much.
You are very welcome. I am so glad I was able to turn that in the same day. Get a bonus if I turn it in the same day. Okay, the only other thing that we need, not E. Is actually up here. And behind the civil. Let's come over here. Fix it. Oh, we don't have the steel bars. Alright, well, we'll fix it in the morning. Oh! Been a very busy day today. High up, come. That was very close to bad. And also, whoa! Look at that view. Okay. Yep. go up here. Oh, treasure chest. A Yak Boy paint. Alright. Off we go. Got to head home. Didn't mean to go up this high, but, you know, since I was here. There we go. Okay. Okay. How are we doing on missions? Waiting for Amara. Waiting for the kangaroo. I have to get more steel in order to reinforce that, so we're fine there. And waiting till tomorrow. Okay, so it's all basically just wait. And then everything else unlocks immediately. Okay. Alright, well, it's 22. Let's go, now that I've got the steel that we... At least I should have the steel that one. Yeah, now it's just reinforced. So let's go reinforce the cable now that I've got the steel that... Oh my gosh. There we go. Sorry, itchy nose. Okay. Off we go. Alright, back to reinforcing the cable now that we have everything. Okay. There we go. Done. Cables reinforced, please. Great work, Evangeline. This looks much sturdier than before. Come now, Burgess. We've got to place the finishing touches before the couple shows up. Our loves. Arv! Not here yet. Huh. Oh, Ruby. Why are you here? Where's Burgess? He said there was a water emergency. And Dan? I don't know. Arvio told me to meet him here. Super vague about why, though. There's a note here on the door. Press me. So we're going to press a button now.
Wow.
These guys are so sweet. So, shall we? Adorable. Look at the view. It really is incredible when you're not plunging to your death. Happy anniversary day. Happy anniversary day. We should come here often. I'm trying to do her voice, but I think I'm actually not. Salty. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a job well done. There's nothing greater than a couple in love. As my pa always said, just two people in love, It can move the sky.
Thank you.
Thank you, Evangeline. We all did a wonderful thing today. Hey, maybe you can take that special someone here soon, too? Unsure?
See ya!
I think he might be proposing to... Well, guess I'd better be getting back. X isn't going to be happy watching the shop for too long.
See ya!
And I need to file a complaint against myself for misreporting a water emergency as well as abusing my position. All in the name of love. Oh my. That is a lot of relationship ups. Okay. Oh, by the way, I have this now. Camera unlocked. Alrighty. I have unlocked the camera. Ah, there's my guy. He was behind me for quite some time. Alright, cool. I think the shop is closed, otherwise I'd head to the shop. Buy the chips that I want. Actually, I should probably go to, what's it? That I am thinking of that is not coming. I'll probably go to the Civil Corps. I can get the Civil Corps to run stuff for me, but I'll tell you what. That's probably all have to happen tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Wednesday. Probably all gonna have to happen Wednesday. Because it is about time for me to head out for the... I got housewife type stuff I gotta get done. So I will be heading out. I will be back on Wednesday, somewhere between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easy. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. We will be doing more Sandrock. So I hope to see y'all then. Bye guys. Have a great day.